Hello. How you doing? How's it going? Hope everyone is doing okay. Hope everyone is doing what we call fine. Hope everyone is still breathing. Not gonna lie, I'm kinda nervous. Not not expected to do this at all. It's just a tad bit nerve-wracking, you know? Just just a regular amount of like nerve-wrackingness, I think. It's gonna be a festival. It's gonna be 3 days. It's gonna be today, tomorrow, and the day after. Today we're gonna have Echoes of the Past. Tomorrow we celebrate, and on the day after we're just gonna be happy about things, pretty much. I am nervous. I cannot even hide it. I am absolutely nervous. I keep trying to make sure it's just like, you know, it's just a celebration. That's it. I don't need to worry about anything else. I don't know how I feel about it. I have no clue how I feel about it. If I feel okay, if I don't feel okay about it. It's weird. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm kind of excited. We also have, as you can see, timer. This timer is gonna be with us, and we're gonna do it artist style. The goals for this have been published both on Blue Sky, Twitter, and Discord. So you can have for all three of them. You can see what our next goal is. Of course, this is just kind of ish subathon. That was the idea. But it's in there. It exists. So, E. The first three goals that you can see up here are gonna be the Gremlin Jury, the Sigil Summoning, and Demo Dalai Line. Pretty much on the first one, you're gonna nominate 3 viewers. I will sketch them as underworld creatures, not necessarily as souls. That's really important. And basically then you're gonna vote who of them 3 when they have a form. You will vote which of them is gonna be considered the first minion. For the second, you're gonna give me 1 word offerings, meaning you're gonna send a word and I will combine them in a sigil and it becomes officially part of the lore. And for the Demon Dalai line, you're gonna submit a dramatic or cursed one-liners and I will have to voice act them. Those are the first 3 right now. That is yeah so far. It's up there. This counter will be for the 3 days, so no worries. It's gonna get started probably when we move over to things, you know, to the other screen. I'm probably gonna start it then. And we're gonna have to try to have a 3-hour stream. You add time depending on the subbies that are added or cheered. Both of them are add a time. I know there are donuts as well. I haven't configured them. They were kind of weird to do so. So probably I'll try to do that next time. Like next time being tomorrow. Potato, potato, give and take. So there's that. Also, since today is Echoes of the Past, pretty much what it boils down to is me giving thanks to all of you, because without you, it will never, this will have never been possible at all. So have fun with it, you know. That is that is the thing. That is what today is for. It's pretty much just to like say thanks to all of you. Of course, there's gonna be art involved, because if there wasn't any art involved, then what I'm doing, right? I'm excited, yet nervous, yet absolutely everything. I don't know what to expect. I feel like I'm gonna get killed. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. Where are you? You're up there. And that's okay. I'm kind of scared of what power you hold. Oh yeah, and I forgot about this. I'm gonna put this just as a text, because I thought it would be funny to have these, because this was something like really requested. Hello, Waffles. How you doing? How's it going? Very nervous. I am still like, I can't believe this is happening. Okay, since this was requested a lot, if you want me to do extra squads, they're gonna be 25. I feel bonita. Good that you feel bonita. You are a cookie. You're an unbaked cookie, but you're a cookie nonetheless. This is the squads are not gonna count toward this counter. They're completely different things. But I know y'all requested it several times, so yeah. I am raw and unfiltered. I am not surprised. Why? I am honestly really nervous about this. It should be like any other day. Just like, you know, a regular one. But I'm kinda nervous. Hold on, I'm gonna put this in here as this. Okay. Oh, a Spooky Redeem is a fair play today on this festival. That's a-okay. Feel free to do so. That is 100% valid. I will advise against it, but it is 1000% a valid redeem. Let me... Where is the thing? I know I had one. Interesting. It disappeared somehow. But tell me, everyone, while I try to not panic too much, how you doing? How's it going? How is your day going? Sub Hades, hi Rusty. How you doing? I'm nervous. I'm pretty nervous. I'm way too nervous. I am excited, yet absolutely terrified at the same time, you know? Wait, what do I... Where is it? I should have you. Yes, I already have you. Where is... It's not you. Okay, we could change you. Drinking vinegar, you know, the usual... Ah, yeah. The usual, just like... The stuff you always drink. Vinegar. You know, why not? Just the usual. It's just the regular amount of vinegar you need in your life, you know? Okay, let's see if it goes correctly. Almost. That is definitely the wrong thing. How do we look from the front? I'm not gonna lie, the little hat is a little bit finicky. Scale. I can have that there. Hi, we have hats. A whole bottle, yes. To break the ice, yeah. Dude! God damn it, too! Thank you. Not even started, I already have amount of times in there. Good. Fair enough. Bye. I'm gonna start drawing like people and things, you know. However, it's not gonna be like any project that we've been working on, nor anything that I have pending. What I've been working on is like completely new. It will surely not be the thing. It is a completely new one. That's gonna be fun. And pretty much this is the hat for tomorrow as well. And the day after. I kinda wanna give it a bed. Let me look for the thing. It should be like this. I think this works, but I have to triple check it. Okay, this one will work. Okay. Forgive me if I messed up this a bit. It took me a while. And everything is like in there. I'm gonna read it 2 times during the stream. Yeah, I wrote it down, otherwise I will not remember. I'm gonna read it now, and once we're done with the stream, I'm gonna do it both times, in case someone was here and was not able to. Today, on Echoes of the Past, from my heart to yours, my dear souls. Today is Echoes of the Past, a day carved from memory, from love, from the quiet strength of those who've been here since the beginning. I don't say this lightly. You're the reason any of this exists. Before the light, before the laughter, before the realm had shape, it was you. Just you and me in the dark, building something out of nothing, brick by brick, moment by moment. Some of you came, all I had was a spark, a voice in the void, a dream barely spoken. You stayed through the silence, through the slow days, through the fragile beginning when everything felt like it could fall apart any moment. And yet, you remained. You believed. You gave me the greatest gift of all, your presence. You have no idea how much that meant, how much it still means. You've seen me grow, stumble, rise and evolve, and through it all, you never let go. You carried the warmth that lit this place from within, even when the world felt above really cold. You remind me that even the Lord of the Underworld isn't meant to walk alone. You are not just part of this realm, you are the realm. The first Acres, the ancient light, the beating heart of everything we've built so far. So today, I speak not as a ruler, but as someone who is deeply, endlessly grateful for having you all. Thank you truly for being here, for staying, for believing, even if I didn't believe in it myself. So with all my love, thank you all. And before I start crying, and before we start crying, I'm gonna move up from screen, okay? Let me just yoink us here. I can feel myself tearing up, you know? Yoinking. Ah, I knew it was like a heartfelt one. I wasn't expecting it to be like this heartfelt. Oh boy. ignore the watery eyes, the cracking voice. We're gonna completely ignore that, okay? And we're gonna start the timer. Ah boy. I don't know how to feel about this. Let me just bring the tablet, you know? Because what we're gonna do right now, I have absolutely no idea. What I do know is that we're gonna be bringing my regular music, and I'm gonna leave this for when I have to deliver the sappy message again, you know? Boy. It's not even it's not even Aladdin, and I'm already like sappy. In freaking incredible. I love you all. Let's yoink that one. Bring this here that I don't know from which playlist you are. Nah, the cat is impaled. You having fun down there with the condor? Let me. This is gonna be you. So we should be okay volume wise. A bit. Ish. Thank you for the brr. No, no, no. Okay, okay. Let me. I'm gonna bring this out just in case I need to watch it as well. I'm pretty sure I'll miss something. Where is the thing? Okay. Oh, I forgot it was a thing. I am. I know that I shouldn't be like super nervous. It's just like another regular day. But I've been planning this for like the past 3 weeks. Oh boy. Okay. Give me a second because I completely forgot about this. It's not even aware it was gonna ask me for it. Uh, is that my keyword? That is my keyword indeed. Cause go holy are the nights of Jesus Christ, charged from the temple of God. Oh, hosts and warriors can blood of the march, charge from the temple. Let me see, because also gave me the idea of this, and I kind of find it fun to do so as well. Who do we want to offer though? That is a really important question. Who's going to be the offering for this? Because we have a lot of things we could do. Mm, this looks kind of fun. Ooh, this looks nice. This looks like bitches. That's not gonna be offering. Yeah, who am I gonna sacrifice to be part of my thing right now? Who I am gonna use as a subject to be drawn. Pretty much is what I mean. God's just kill this honky his horn. Um, that's a train. That is a train, you know? There is nothing I'll be able to do with that train. Somebody honking a horn? Maybe. Potentially someone is honking the horn. But there, have you ever thought about like the fact that maybe there's no one honking the horn? Have you ever thought about it? And it's just dark magic. I bet you haven't thinking that it has been dark magic all along. I knew it. It's been dark magic all along. And you're like, nah, it's some dude in there. Nah, 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 nah. You will be what is called mistaken if you thought it was a dude in there. Do I do the humanized style version of someone? It'll be kind of fun though. Okay, I have I have a couple of things. Me have things. Me have potential for things. Give me the thing here. Give me the other thing here. That emo has always been like uppies, you know. Why do you want uppies though? Who gave you the right for uppies? Pew. I don't know how to see it. I took it out. Okay. So I just need to pick up. Hold on, hold on. I have an idea now that you just pick up. I know there was a thing like this. I don't know how to look up for it. I don't know how to look it up. Because I'm not gonna give you a piece, I'm gonna give you another thing. No worries, it's nothing bad. Or so I think. I hope it's nothing bad, you know? It's like exactly the same idea, but the other way around. How do I find you a pickup? Okay, a really important question. When you pinch something like this and you grab it upwards, how is that motion called? Because my ass is just like not remembering how you think, how you call them. Pinch upwards? That's what I was thinking, but it's not showing up. Or would it be downwards because your hand is pointing downwards? I have no idea. I have no idea either. But I got something that we might be able to use. Maybe. Munches on sausage. Interesting. Across the line. I think I understand how this works now. Okay. Just because I can and nobody's gonna stop me from doing this. Where's my pen? That is on the line now. I can't. It's a jalapeno sausage. That is a painful sausage. Better disappoint you. It's gonna be fun. That is what I definitely will call a pain sausage. Just because I can and nobody has ever stopped me from it. Where is your reference, though? Because I don't remember how you look completely. Because I'm finding this kind of funky to do. Yoink! So this should go like this. So this should be like feeties. This should be like hands. So this is body. This is ass. See me, I can feel the love. So this is big head. Oh no, the Kishi emote. For a moment, I'm not gonna lie, I thought it was Kish, and I was like, fuck, Kish is here. I'm gonna get blasted with love. I cannot deny anything now. This is more like, it's gonna be pinched around here. So we will have one big finger. Don't tell me. I'll wake her up. No, 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 no. She needs the sleep. You don't need to wake her up, you know? It's completely okay. I am already panicking as is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm already panicking as is, you know? I don't need to panic even more. I already feel like everything is gonna be a bit interesting. I feel that's like a decent sketch. Maybe. Mm, how do I do it though? I'm gonna point in. It's not pointing it. Pointing. Is this your song? That's your song. That makes sense. Let's see. I'm gonna. That's where I want you to be pinched. Did I already did Control Z's without knowing? Yes. I'm so used to the Control Z's by now. Okay, where is the thing? I can and I will put you like this. This is your head. So you will actually go more like this. This is your little arm. This is your little arm. These are gonna be your little feeties. And you're gonna see really soon who it is. Cause it's gonna be fun. Oh, it's someone, you know? It's gonna be fun looking at it. I don't know. Maybe there's someone that's gonna be hanged, you know? Someone I know, yeah, potentially, you know? Maybe you know the person. Has it ever occurred to you that maybe you are the person? Just saying, you know? Yes, indeed. I am using you as the subject who's gonna be hanged. You're the subject being pinched right now. You're being yoinked. Angie. Look at you. You Angie. You're just being kidnapped, you know? The usual. It's not like we're abducting you, you know? We could be abducting you, but we're not abducting you. We are potentially abducting you. You know, I don't know how the rest of yourself look like, now that I remember about it. I will make it work, though. You stopped eating the spicy sausage, and now you're eating a nacho. I know that's a Dorito, but nacho. Okay, so you have to go something like so. So head. Because that's your thing, so this is gonna be your pant. Look at you, so angry. You're looking cute up here, you know. Yes, Yurangi. I'm not Angie. You're a Angie. I know you're Angie. You're being kidnapped up here. I know you, Angie. Okay. You can. Just look how nice that nail looks. I'm a freaking god. This has to be false like so. You're being yanked. Daí que Splunky e daí que Sponcus. Okay, that's pretty. That's a pretty decent line. I'm not gonna lie. Are you excited for tomorrow? Because I am excited for tomorrow. I am really nervous for tomorrow, but I am excited for tomorrow. No, you have no ass. Why you're not having ass? You know. You need to have some ass. I refuse. My drawings doesn't have ass. We're gonna. Do I like you? There you go. That makes more sense for your feeties. Okay. That makes a lot of sense, I think. I just hope I feel a lot better tomorrow. Basic the last few days. Yes, you have an ass. What do you have though? Do you have like a flu? I'm gonna make your hands funky though. Yeah, yeah, I like that one. Playing games and rest. Doesn't feel like a favorite summer beer cold. It could be, could be. I mean, Zamaki is not wrong, you know? Technically speaking, Zamaki is the most responsible of us. Okay. Okay, that's all borders. Let's start with the funky parts. Yoinkin. I'll be concerned if it's like anything else aside of a flu. Though flus can be really, really ass kicking. Hola, how's the stream? Hello, Limit. We are. We just barely started. We started like at 3 hours, basically, Mark. How withdrawal not playing games? Yeah, but you need to sleep. You need to get well. Otherwise, you're just gonna feel like shit. How you doing, Limit? How's it going? Be aware that when this time gets to 0, that is when we say bye bye for the day. I just decided that we're gonna start like doing do, basically. Not doing in that sense, just in case, just clarifying. You're just drawing do. I'm just clarifying. Why do we become so now? Become bound down. We're giving up. I think we're on the wrong website for that. Yeah, you see, I had to clarify. It's better to be safe than say sorry. Or have Twitch bonk me. Out of pure curiosity, what would you think if I open a Fansly? Just like out of pure raw curiosity. Yeah, the I am just like absolutely curious about them since I discovered what it was. I never become so numb. Come bound down. Gotta give it up. 'Cause I won't save it. No, back it out. I never. Save us. You go like so. Now we have a headphone. I follow Project Melody, so it's whatever. What the heck is Project Melody? Yes, I have absolutely no clue what you're referring to. Become sun. Become bound. Try to give it. Be sure you does with streams on OnlyFans as well as Twitch. Oh. Then I come, I feel like you will lose some shame for profit. Aside from that, I don't really have a problem. Fair enough. I am too shy to do that, so I don't think I will. I was like just dead curious about it. I mean, I know it pays well and stuff, but my shyness will overtake the profit. Thank you. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Okay, okay. You're looking funky. If ever you were to do it, that would be like when you're famous and then the part of internet forever retire. Potato, potato. I don't think I will ever retire though. Or my dead corpse is when I'm gonna retire. Probably I'm gonna be like on my deathbed and I'm gonna be still here cracking jokes. Asking people just to like look at the art, learn the art, understand how it works. You as well can do it. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I hope the nose bite. I have it too. Do you mean the nose pipe? The thing to help you breathe? Yes, but there's no nose pipe. Respirator? Yeah, but there's no nose pipe. Not as far as I'm aware of. Yoink. That's really, I think I'm not aware of how this works down here. I feel like this is just a start on how I'm gonna start like abducting people. Taking care of my little fellow people. You did not hurt anything. Please don't give in. I'll let you down. Oh, yeah, remember on the Discord, now that I remember about it, I haven't published the one for today. Hold on. I've seen too many shows. I think we all have seen way too many shows, you know? We're just trying our best to a certain extent. Where is it? Day 9. I forgot about it. And tomorrow will be like the last day for it. Go ahead. It's in Discord. Also, if you want to give any wishes that are gonna be read tomorrow, uh there is like Soulstice wishes in there. You have memories if you like to share any clip thing that you want. And on the challenges, today there's one and the last one will be tomorrow. Got deep in the still alive. I hope my shit today. Do you go more like close a bit? Oh, baby, I'm trying. Somewhere is the mask. Baby, it's tomorrow, dude. It's tomorrow. But thank you. That is why we're having these festivals, quote unquote, Sabaton. It's not really a Sabaton though. But I felt it was gonna be fun if it was also used as one. Got deep in a still alive. I hope I sit to the day. Oh, baby, I leave. Oh, baby, I try. Got deep in a still alive. I hope I sit. Yeah, that can. Tomorrow you can say happy birthday, and I cannot say no. Tomorrow is the only day you can. How do your pants look like? Are they like bagging? Are they like camo like? Come deep in the still alive. To the day I could go, baby. Wait, why? God damn it, leave it! Danke! It's your birthday night. No, my birthday is tomorrow. Okay. I want gremlins, bro. That is fair enough. That is fair enough. Okay. Hold me up then. Show it. Probably not that big. Okay. Gremlins jury. It's the first one. Where is the thing? Where is my person? Not the amount of stuff going on. Okay, here's my person. Okay. You're gonna nominate 3 viewers, Chad. Okay? No bag. Not strapped to my thigh. We don't know. We'll see. We'll have to open a new one. Okay. We're gonna nominate, first of all. I'm gonna do this in here. So this is Gremlin time. Okay. You're gonna nominate 3 viewers. We're gonna sketch them and we're gonna make them. And we're gonna make them creatures. Who do you want to nominate? Feel free to finish this drawing first. No, this one goes as is. Like, honestly, also, I wanna be okay. We're gonna have you. Who else are we gonna nominate for this? Mind you, this might be anything that I think about. Like, it fits you. So, it might be absolutely anything. Who else do you want to nominate for this? Should be when I'm we try not to die. I keep forgetting that actually sometimes like adds up time, and I'm like, weird. I was pretty sure we had like down that time. I keep forgetting that's a thing. I nominate Raptor. Okay. It's gonna be interesting. I have never drawn Raptor. Who else are we gonna nominate? Don't you start assured me when I'm alone. And so I tell myself that I'll be sure you treat me when I'm gone. Calling me on. I kind of. Yeah, because it's you. I'm not gonna give you ideas. Because you're the one who nominate people. Poseidon? Sure. Sure. Okay. So these are the nominees. Bye. Okay, let me check it out. Oh, okay, we're gonna save that in there. Instructions state. I sketch them on underworld creatures. Then you'll vote who becomes the first minion. Okay. Okay. We're gonna start. We're gonna start with Poseidon. I think it's the easiest one. And I have to create a creature from the underworld. What's a creature that will be here? Probably 5 creatures. Woohoo! Ah, we have the cat! Nice. Mm. I think this is a thing I did for my book. But I also had it as an idea for this. So let's see. So Poseidon is a ferret. You could go more like this. No, I don't like this one. Rough. Okay, let me see. I could potentially make this. This could be a thing. They have no name. The creatures that I'm gonna be drawing, they have absolutely no name. Okay, that might be one. No worries, I'm gonna make them like later on a on a on a thing. Actually, hold on. To this, I can actually. Yeah, I'm gonna give it like so. Yeah. Raptor, what will Raptor be? Oof. Uh, mm, mm. I mean, like, of course, Raptor will be red. But I was really tempted to just draw her as a chicken nugget, as a dino nugget. I will not, though. I'm gonna do Raptor a little bit different. No, we're not doing her as a dino nugget. I thought about it, but we're not doing that. I have decided against it. Though I need to see Raptor's model for a bit. Hold on. Mr. Mrs. Raptor. Mrs. Raptor. Let me check your face. I need to see you. Okay, yeah. You definitely don't go that way. You go more like this. Um... I'm gonna blindfold her. Raptor's hair is something like this. And she has like the little bankies here. Just the thing going here. Banky. And she's pure fluff. Then I'm gonna give her less hair. Little horns. And her little hair. I would like to open this part of the model. I'll see if I can open it for missing limit. You might be hard to draw. You might be hard to be given something. I'm looking for you if you didn't already have the idea. It's just that I already have creatures lore-wise. I'm just like thinking which one will fit. Because I have the description. It's just that I haven't made them because making them has been already always a fucking pain in the ass. But they already exist. Okay, let me see. I could. Your head. You're the thing. I will have to by force so it explains itself. Yoxoma's username and interpret the name in art. Yes. The issue here is that Limit's username doesn't make sense. And I'm trying to mix them with creatures down here. Yeah, no, you have to be like here. Then you're gonna have face. Why are you crying? What I said? You know it's true. You know your username doesn't make sense. You said that. It is true. Yeah. You are the one who said it. I'm gonna complicate myself doing this one. I'm not gonna lie. And then that's gonna have. Yeah, no worries. I know. I understand what says in there. Mm. And that would be more like this, because here is arm. More or less here is arm. And I will advise against it, so I'll just do it like this. This is a creature I actually... George, hi, hello, welcome in. How you doing? This is one of the creatures I like the most from like my whole lore. Nom nom. Nothing happened. Yeah, I feel it's fair for you though. I will need to give you the thing, but it goes more like upwards. Glad to hear you've been doing well. Having fun with the bread limit? And thank you. Okay, from here. So if that's the case, this is her neck thingy, arm. If I get proportions right, it'll be easier. Uh-huh. Yeah, that makes sense there. That makes sense there. And this is a pure sketch. I was playing the chromatophores, then I noticed you're live. Ooh, nice. We are doing a subathon. It's a thriller festival. It's today, tomorrow, and the day after. Every tier is different on like what we can do. And since we are doing the Gremlin jury, it's kind of fun. I think Poseidon is the most like one by accident. Mm, I'm gonna remake Poseidon, I'm gonna make Poseidon fancier. Yeah. Mm, do I make like this? So this is Poseidon's head. This is the 1, this is the 2. This is open. It goes like from there. How you been though? We're fine. I am just like really nervous about it because I never saw myself doing a subathon. So I'm just kind of nervous about it. But it's kind of fun knowing that I will have like prompts to keep on drawing things. Okay, chato. I'm gonna put up all of them are sketches. But I'm just gonna render one. Okay? I will later um render the rest that are not done here. Do I even know how to write this? Which which okay. I'm gonna put up the poll. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes. Go ahead, vote for the one that you would like to see rendered. So we have Poseidon. This is Poseidon. Let me blink it. This is Poseidon. This is Raptor. And this is Limit. That took absolutely no time to see Limit being requested. Okay, two for Limit. Two for Limit. Interesting. Again, this is Raptor. And this is Poseidon. 3 for Limit. Oh, wow. Interesting, interesting. Is this vote fraud? Or is this everyone wanting to see Limit? Despite them rise. Much appreciated. Didn't even have to rig the poll. Yeah, because I know that you could have rigged it, no issue, you know. Well, I was away with Lithuania, got sick on the first day, went to see a dolphin next day with the whole class, very cool experience, off topic. No, that actually sounds like an amazing experience. Though it sucks that you actually got sick. But in general, that's a really cool experience. And no worries if it's off topic. We're just waiting for the poll pretty much. Because by the looks of it, I will be doing Limit. So I'm gonna make your folder already. If, you know, if I write in the folder, maybe I will be able to name it. What do? Okay, my keyword despises me. Good to know. What? Okay, I think I have bad news. Yes, I have bad news. Hold me up. Um, just gonna call you this. I'm gonna codify the gremlin jury. And we're gonna save do. I'm just gonna call you do. We're gonna go to the void for a second. Because it decided to panic. Where are you? Where are you? Gremlin. There you go. It absolutely panicked. Okay, I'll put you the limit in there. I'm gonna make another for Raptor. This is Raptor. And one for Poseidon. Poseidon. There we go. 600 kilometers away, or was it 700 from Estonia? Don't remember. I have no clue. Okay, there goes Poseidon. Yoink, yoink. Okay, by the look of the poll, I'm gonna take it that it's Limit, the one who's gonna be the creature. Where was your description? Here's your description. Okay. Looks like we're doing Limit. Pray to every single god that I'm able to, like, get the proportions right. Because I don't think that ain't happening. Just cool, ready from the sketch? Glad y'all liking it from the sketch. This is one of the so many creatures from my lore. Now that I think about it, I hardly ever reveal lore. We hardly ever do anything with my lore. Okay, there we go. So basic human anatomy from here. Okay, let's see. With my basic knowledge of human anatomy. This is the first time I think this thing. I love it though. Yeah. I know not a lot of people know it. It's a thing. Basically, this is called a Valmera. They are, of course, female and male versions. The game it's over. It's got the token. I think this is the best way to represent it. My description for these things is a shattered humanoid. Pretty much. Now I'm gonna explain a little bit further of that, but yes. It's way more complicated than just a shattered human. Do you know how this thing in the Harry Potter world look like the bestiary and where to find the magical creatures? The way I made my creatures in here is kind of inspired by them. So they have biomes and stuff, and I have like, I'm not gonna show it though, but I have a global map on how the whole underworld look like and which regions are where. Like, I feel you could take my lore and make a game and it will be so freaking cool. Not to brag or anything, but it's really well written. I will try to compare it, but if I try to do so, I might just shoot my feet doing it. Or not doing that. But like a good reference is the bestiary from like Harry Potter and where to find the magic creatures. That will be one of the best reference I can give you. If you would like any comparison. I can't arm. Okay, there you go. That's how you are. Yoink. Night in Tokyo. There we go. Okay. It's going somewhere. Happy birthday. It's tomorrow, Cari! Danke though. Why everyone keep thinking it's today? I find that really funny though. Happy early birthday, fair enough. Fair enough, I'll take it. Mm. But how you doing, Cari? How's it going? How's your day been? Mm. How do I break this though? I think this is a good way to break it. You're good. At the beginning, I remember some Hundebell, so for some reason, I I'm still never sure, you know. But she was dancing with that love at the city, the center, screaming, dancing with that. Evil power, with that, down the north of the city, screaming, dancing with that. Okay, it goes like that, which is pretty fine. Doing swell. Why are you swelling? Gonna make you in a different piece. Mm. Okay. This is gonna be fun. Bringing this to life for the first time. Dancing with that dead. The Santa screaming, dancing that dead. I am honestly kind of excited of bringing this to life. It is it is one of my favorite designs. It's so cool. Mm. How do I do this part though? You should go like this. That'll be fine. So you should dip down like this. And we'll try to get it from the other side. So it has a nice strip. You indeed. When I was younger, I kinda liked that girl like you. She was mine, and we were sweethearts. That is there, that it's true. I'm in love with a fairy tale. And I don't care. Sure. Sure. That's how folds work. I'm gonna have to remake this section. Where is it? Okay, there you are. I'll put you on top. No one else could get me sadder. Let's see. If we put it down there. And then you go to this side. There's a brand new start. I'm in love with every time. Even then. Okay, that's basically. I know it looks a little bit. You might lay down rest. Hope you feel better tomorrow. Hope you feel better tomorrow, dude. Go have some rest. This is where magic is gonna start happening. Looks like good. Because now it comes time to like render it out. Probably the render, not gonna lie, it's gonna be a little bit iffy. Because I'm testing out like new things on how to do certain things. We're gonna see how it looks. Yoinky. Holy shit. Yank it. Okay. We're going good. That's a thing. That is the thing with the thing and the thing. Because of course, it's just the thing. Okay, I'm gonna mix you both because you're just an arm. You should be the back. Since you're the back. The voice is really cool, even if I can't tell what's going on yet. That's actually really cool. Everything is on a different layer. When I'm not sure about something, I'll make them on a different layer. That is my secret. Everything is on a different layer. If a bit scuff experimental, that suits me great. I would like to tell you no, but it does suit you great, you know. I'm so tempted of saying just no. You should be. It's not you. Where in the Jesus Christ are you are? Kiss me up before you come. Just bottomless. You don't know. Do I? I'm gonna give it away. Come on, just zoom in, zoom in. I know you can. Do you? Yes, you do. Ow. Kiss me anymore. Kiss me up before you go. Tell me that I'm sadness. This is what I need you to know. Usually everything that you've seen so far from me, it's like either cute or dumb. This is neither of those. Okay, delete it. You will understand what's going on later on with that. Okay, so okay, you two, you get in together. Okay, because you can be on top. Okay. Don't just want you to know. Actually, no, I can. Tolerance. You require a bit more. Yes. Why did you? You're gonna have to have a lower tolerance though. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. It works. Sita! Fuck me. I forgot to make a different layer. I don't listen to stay. My skin today. It is so satisfying just like filling holes. Context, no. I mean in here, in the canvas. There's that place that you gave me. There's home. There's so calm. That you place you alone. Have to keep in that bad. Take you to the mean. The way that it hurt. There was some misery. Yeah, I still am aware that there are better ways of doing this. I don't really care if they're very whatever. You get the idea. You get what I was trying to say. It's a bit about enough. Still feels me after. It's your birthday. Now tell you not to break that when it hurt me. Donkey. Wrong button, you know? Of the way that it hurt, there is a misery. Doing things without a guide or a reference is kind of rough, but it's also kind of fun. Because if I want to get any reference of this, there isn't. The reference, it's me. There's a packet, there's a type man, that's fast to repent, there's a variable, when it's your account, there's a zero long, love the kick in the back. I love the way that there is a misery. And yeah, just to keep character, I'm gonna keep it bald. Usually they're not bald. But just to keep it in character, you know? I'm gonna keep it on brand with that. As you can see, I cannot give it glasses, so baldness is the best thing I can do. Is it finished that side? Yes. Liner. What you do can like that was the best to try you. Hand. I wouldn't, but you're part of this. 1,000 times as high as I can. The soul of the night. Reckon no bald erasure here. I mean, I could give you hair though. I won't. I have decided against it. Yes, I am doing shadows already with like no pressure in here. I looked in 1,000 times. Rise again. That's all the line. If I can I did that enough to find the bear. You know, cause you need some shine on the and that baldness of yours. With a reckoning. What you mean? And on your outline. On your outline, we're gonna leave you there-ish. Yoinka. 1,000 times. Kind of resembles Garen from Ultra Kill. I have no clue. The shyness on the bald head. Okay, I know you have a slight tint here. Isn't there 1,000 times eyes again without the line? The reckoning you're on the bum. Okay, there we go. There you go. If I'm not mistaken, I can put you down here and it works. Yes, it does. Where is the back one? You're the back one. It's gonna be interesting. Like this song, I have no clue what song is it, you know? Oh, it's called one. I think I can bring this on top of... No, this has to be below you. This is the edge, so we get this going on. It sounds a little bit creepy though. Called Zombie Song, at least how I remember it. That makes sense. That's what you meant. It picks up. Yeah, it sounds like it's picking up. If I haven't put attention to it, I would have skipped it though. Because the beginning is one of those beginnings that I'm like, maybe. Okay, we got that. Holy shit. Wait for it. Okay. No, yes. I will decide against it later, if needed. I'll see about this later. Where is the next one? Sure. It looks weird of just having like the colors on. Like there's not really any shadow going on aside of the weird ones I've been putting on. So it looks kind of funky. I am kind of proud that just barely after like the longest time that we've been streaming, we are getting to like the 2 hour mark. I'm kind of proud of that. Good job, chat. Good job. I'm not sure if I'll say this is a way the song picks up. I'm not sure how I feel about it though. Also, if I didn't ask it, how you doing, Taylor? How's it going? Okay. Now I'm just missing the arm one, which is you. We pull you downwards. Okay, this is the thing. Okay, there it is. There goes the border. Because I'm begin with, but it's still sort of mellow as far as some percent go. Fair enough, that makes sense. Doing good? I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. Oh yeah, I don't think I have that in this screen, do I? Because you little gremlins, you wanted that. Yeah, no, I didn't. Just because you little gremlins wanted this is a thing today during the festival. Now that I remember, that is a thing. Because you've been asking for more than the what is there, that's a thing. Please don't. It's technically $1 per squat, but yes. Please don't. That is only valid during the festival, though. So I won't die too much. Okay, you go there. That's there. Why? What was the need? You know? I am drawing you. What was the need, the limit? What? There was no need, you know? You didn't need it to do that. There was absolutely no need for that. Tenta to just to give 50 squads. I cannot stop you, even if I wanted. I cannot stop you. Though that ones will not add to the counter, to like the timer. And it reminded me, yeah, I know, I thought that was gonna happen when I put it up, because I forgot to put it up from the other screen. So yeah. Dang what? Dang what? Please don't tell me you're considering it. Please don't tell me you're doing that. Why you gotta be like that? There's no need for it. You know, we can be friends here. I'm gonna finish the color now, we're gonna do 25. Time to compete, never retreat, cause of it. Even know that always ahead, that by your dread. Actual cam, squad should count. I mean, squad should count the things that I did not set up, like the stream elements, because I was really confused on how to do so. And the videos that I look at were really not that... not that... explanatory. However, the bits do count, so you can make a 50 betting bits instead. So that's also a thing. Please don't. Doesn't increase the number sad times when squats and I mean, if there are beats, what is currently increasing the timer, because I don't know how to set up the donos, and I'm gonna try to have them for tomorrow. Right now, what increases the timer are bits. I think 500 bits is what it's gonna count towards it. And subs tier 1, 2, and 3, it's all that's gonna add to it. And yeah, this is a nice shade of purple. I love using this one. I just have it like kind of memorized along the line where it is. It's not always the same hex code, but it's along the line. Yeah, like not only subs will add the timer, it will also add the stuff. So any number that you see up here in the counter, it will count the bits. So if bits are given, that number will go up and it will count them. It doesn't have to necessarily be subs. Of course, tier 3 are the subs that are gonna give like the most of the time for it. I am kind of scared when you guys go silent on chat because I feel you're plotting something or like you're doing stuff. That's when it feels weird. Call of a combo feels really well. Good. No worries, because this is gonna get really interesting. Me plotting never. You piece of human, you piece of fish. From all of the persons who are here right now, you're probably the one who plot the most. Cheddar, hi, welcome in. Running dungeons and Dark and Darker with you on the side monitor, nice. Just buying some bits, no, you piece of shit, you wouldn't. You wouldn't. Dark and Darker is a really fun game to play. I died way too much on it, and I still don't get the gist of a lot of things. But it's still fun. No. No, we are fine, you know? We're fine. Limit is just bluffing. Limit is just bluffing here. Yeah, I still suck at it. I have almost 100 hours. Potato, potato, it happens. Maybe know how many bits for 25 squads again. So 25 squads is 2,500, I think, bits. Because every 100 is $1. And if I think about it, that will unlock you an emote? Or is it 5,000 the emote that gets unlocked? I know, the next emotes are... Yeah, are 5k and 10k. Please don't. I feel like that's not a bluff anymore. I am scared. Okay, these are the colors so far. Oh no, I'm missing the robe. The robe. I almost forgot the robe. Hold me up. You're gonna have that coloring. I don't feel this is a bluff anymore. I am scared. You know, I should have never gave things to times so you could actually do these, guys. $50 where you can divide that too since there's no option, but $25. You know, Teller, I don't like the fact that you're trying to help limit here, you know? I am I am not happy about it. I am definitely there has to be a bluff. It is a bluff. We're not gonna have that amount of squads. Y'all just bluffing. Please let it all be just a bluff. I feel like Times was here. Times would be like freaking trying to convince someone to do it. Freaking Times. It could be alongside. No, stop it! Don't help limit! You piece of human being, you piece of voidling. Let it be a bluff, please. You're not enough but a hero to the Doniana. It's gotta be strong and it's gotta be fast and it's gotta be fast in the time. I'll be happy if it's a bluff. I'll be okay at being a bluff. I wouldn't be like so nervous like is this gonna happen? Because if it happens, I'm like, God damn it. And you're so sure about this. No. Bread? Why bread? Actually, now that I think about it, hold on. This didn't work when that happened. Do I need to make it different? Uh, this is more normal though. Uh, what is your type though? I mean, you make sense. God damn it, I don't know how you work. I will look that later on. The fact that you two are plotting, I feel you're gonna become best friends, and I don't like that. You know? How about we don't? How about you don't do that so I can still be alive, you know? Being alive is really important for me, you know? Keep it. No, no, no. I'm already fit enough, you know? I already sweat every single day when I'm in my room. That should account for something. Round cat, just a big cat as a hand. Um, we have, if you're talking about the Kato, Kato is our ferryman, which is a cat, which is called a furryman. And he's just cute, and yes, it's a round cat, and it goes on my head. Oh yeah, I forgot, I forgot to update the theory. God damn it, Lemon! Danke, danke, but god damn it. That is what, 13 more? If my math does not fail me? That's 13 more squats? Boy. Fucking crap. 12, it is 1300 bid, so that is 13 squats. Each 100 is a squat, basically. God damn it, and I finished the color. Okay, fine, fine. That is, what, 38 squats? That's a comfortable number. Yeah, I love the can. Get a half of that, so it's fine. Uh, no, for beats, we actually get like the full amount, but we're gonna get it in USD pretty much. Bits, bits are one of the only things that are not taxed. Uh, tax. God damn it. Okay, so we're at 50 squats. Okay, thank you, thank you. And that means we get to do a sigil as well. Holy shit. Okay, so to explain the bits, we get them in full for subscriptions and ad revenue and all of the other ones. We get whatever tier we're in. So if you're not in plus, you get 50/50 for being a affiliate. If you get to the plus program, meaning that I think, since they like lower it down, for level 1 is 50 people, and for level 3 is 200 instead of the 300. It means that if I get the plus, the level 1 several times, like in a row, my revenue will go to 60/40. And if I go to the next tier on the plus program, my revenue goes to 70/30. So it will change, but that is just for the subs part and ads. Bits, we get them like full. Tiers, we get them like full on. Let me so to get a 5k badge mode. Yeah. Limit is already like halfway there. That is 2500. 50 squats it is. Let's go. God damn it. Okay. I love you guys, and I hate you that I have that option in there. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Fucking crap. Ah. 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 Boy. Ah. Ah. You got 25 extra squats in there. I'm paying premium to praise the timer. You're paying premium to raise the timer, pretty much. Ah, my life. My. You. Piece. Oh, crap. God. I love you, but fuck you. Ah. Ah. I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm not touching the yard. We're doing the 27. You're doing. Don't tell me you're gonna do. You're not gonna do 50, are you? Please don't tell me you're gonna get 50. Because. Oh boy. I'm just gonna give you like a minute. If it doesn't happen, I'm gonna be happy. So I can make the rest of it. That was $50 US. Amazing. Nice. Good job. Yeah, what happened with the bits is like Twitch is gonna charge more so they can get a cut of it. Boy. Here, take yeah. Just because I find really odd the 27, I'm gonna give you 30. Ugh. Here we go. Freaking crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Boy! No! No! Stop it! Ah, my leg is. Boy! That's why. Thank you. My legs. Boy. I love you, Tyler, and I hate you so much right now. Spitting on you while you're down. Yeah. That means if anybody gift 50 bits, I have to do a squat. God damn it. My leg is. I'm so out of shape. Okay. In a bit. I did the 30 push-ups. God, yeah. Welcome to my life. We did 130 squats already. Oh. Okay. We got the sigil summoning and demon dial line. You piece of shit, Gary. God damn it. Fine, I'll do your squat. Squat! Squat counter. Sure, let me give you a squat counter. Why not? 31 in the most comfortable manner possible. God damn it, guys. I should give more context to this 131. We'll have to update this manually though. The exercise stream we all dreamed of? I don't know what you're talking. Fine. There you have your squat counter. God damn it. I would say tomorrow the push-ups when you do squats are required out of shape for me. Fair enough. Fair enough. God damn it. Okay. Let's see. We have already got the sigil summoning, but that one I need you guys for them. So we're gonna get that a bit. The second one though. Demon Dial line. You gotta give me any dramatic or cursed one-liners, and I will have to voice act them in the best of my abilities. Let it be known I am no voice actor, right? Nice, Walmart. Now we get the real exercise. What do you mean? What the heck do you mean by that, Teller? I feel like I might end up doing like at least 200 by the end of this stream. Not counting the freaking redeems. Boy, my legs are noodles. Okay, so we have 2 goals met. You guys give me. I don't like you, Teller, right now. You need to give me your most dramatic or cursed one-liner, and I will voice act them. The sigil, we will do it in a bit. I'm gonna finish this one first, which is gonna be accurate lore-wise, I guess. There. I feel you were just waiting for this. And I'm kind of scared that someone tells times, look at this. And then it's gonna be my doom, you know? Holy shit. My air, my legs, my life. Everything is shaky. It broke the wheelie? What do you mean a wheelie? Sure, shoot your one-liner and I'll do them in a bed. Wait, what? It's not you. Where is the other piece and why it's not in the correct one? Whew. What the fuck is that one liner, Carrie? God damn it! Okay, feel free to give me your one-liners, you know. Where the fuck is that line, Carrie? Damn it. See sunny, so get them. It's you. So I got you a different color. Me to get that, so get the high, so get the high. It's a 90 the video code. Why am I not surprised at this point? Okay, hold on. If I can stop like sweating like a chicken on a rotisserie chicken, please. What type of like thing should I give to that boat though? Come out then. Okay, there's something wrong up here. You go there. That was a quote from Arthur Morgan breaking a wheel of the cart. Ha! Damn. Okay, hold on. I don't know how to voice act. This is pretty fun. How do I go about this? I'm trying to debate like which tone of voice to give to yours, Carrie. I feel I'm gonna be clipped as soon as I say it. I kind of like it. Oh, I can't believe we're already back up to 2 hours and a half. What ton of voice should I give you? Uh. Bye. Oh, god damn it with the quotes. uh, boy, I don't know how to Nicolas Cage. Hold on. Hold on, I need to know how to Nicolas Cage. Let's see. I have no freaking clue. God damn it. I don't know how to do that. Okay. Uh, kind of give me some help in here, right? You know, you can give me a prompt for your line. That'll be much appreciated because I have no clue. I shoot myself with that one, you know. You know, and his voice just ready. It's just like there's projection on his voice, but I just don't know how to project mine, which is kind of weird. It's a weird thing there. Trying to get a girl to notice you. Oh boy, how do I notice me, senpai? Um, cut freaking shit. Okay. Um, not just me trying to think about it. I'm really hard trying to think about how I should do that. Uh, I like her, a 4-year-old man trying to press a 25-year-old. His extra. God damn it. Okay. You cannot see me, but I am full on Gremlin pose. I'm looking at it and I'm just like dreading it because it sounds so bad. Uh, I'm just like full Gremlin pose, like and everything. Uh, let's say. Whoops. I dropped my monster condom. The one that I use for a magnum dong. I can't. It sounds so bad. It sounds absolutely terrible. Uh, I used to love stargazing through my telescope. Until one night I saw something blink. I feel I'm gonna get quoted with this. I'm gonna get quoted with this, aren't I? Okay, let's pull far away my mic before I yell into it as Nicolas Cage does, okay? Ah, that sounds so terrible. I'm not a demon. I'm a lizard, a shark, a hit-sitting panther. That's the best I can do. They're so absolutely terrible. I love you and I hate you. Ah, god damn it. That's the glove. You should be. You guys are freaking insane with quotes. Down to 20. I'm missing one of these guys though. It's not this one. That's the glove. Okay, there you are. just finished the others! You piece of shit! God damn it. I'm gonna do the Trashman live. That's my character in the chance, man. Like, come on. I'm sorry, getting garbage. What the heck? But it's got to be days tomorrow. Today is just echoes of the past, you know. Today is the prelude of the festival. Fine, fine. I'll do them right now. Before you get creative ideas again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 5. This is the warm-up. If this is the warm-up, I don't really want to know what's gonna happen tomorrow. 56. Congrats! Congrats on what? I'm feeling like a noodle! Because everything is sweaty. Everything. There's not a single part of myself that is not sweaty right now. Oh, freaking crap. This was this one. This was this one. No, the wonderful. My it's again better. Oh no! I should try more. This picture killing me. Oh, the click had her context. Oh, the fucking crap. Boy. God damn it. It has absolutely no context. You know what? After stream, that one's gonna be uploaded to TikTok, and I got yes, English. English is spice me. Welcome to my live. I am being forcibly trained so that I don't have any more spaghetti legs. At the start, I was planning to get the point across. God damn it. That is going into TikTok, you know. That's definitely going on TikTok. Be proud of yourself. Wonderful. You know, tell her I feel you're a bad influence. It despises everyone. I hate everyone. Especially you, you know. If you hadn't started these, we wouldn't be having this many squad counter. I know this counter is gonna stay here tomorrow, and it's gonna stay here on Friday. I do for pure evil will. The push-ups, yeah. Good. I like the results. I don't like the results. You freaking thing, insane boydling. You're a bad influence for them. They already crave cheese. Thursday is my name. Shameless, I'm still the same. Flattery will get no rest. What the heck do you mean? This is no flattery. Why are you spinning, Carrie? Why are you spinning? Please don't tell me you're gonna do something on Hinge as well. He has no sex appeal. I know this still looks weird. I know. I'm aware of it. But I lost my soul. So step is my name. Why are you spinning, Carrie? Why are you spinning? On Hinge, I don't even have doors. That is the worst dad joke I ever heard. God damn it. You like being a whopper, don't you? I know probably that is the next axolotl, but it's a whoopa for me. We look for me, we are worthy of human soul. Oh, carry every broken heart and others me. Would have liked to go outside for a run, but clouds not as beautiful as without clouds. That is completely fair, you know. Having it being like cloudy, it doesn't inspire confidence, especially if they look gray. Guess my name. Shameless, I'm still the same. Oh, Father of wind and rain. A potato, I don't have here. Why are you picking? Why you? What's that? You're bleh. Bleh to you as well, you know? Shameless, I'm still the same. Oh, Father of wind and rain, thunder, I am your name. Okay, let's try to get this somehow ish working. Because this is a lot to do. So the purple, but yeah, that's actually pretty nice. Like if that is like sunset-ish kind of thing, those are always nice. At least I found them nice. Okay, Ted, if you have to give me a time of the day, what time of the day will you think I am? I'm big business haters because my friend paid me to make this. No, he has to pay me more to use it. Oh, noise. The time is so specific. Love it though. Dusk. Okay, dusk is the one, because I always forget them. Dusk is the one in the afternoon, right? Because I always tend to merge them. Well, the merge and confuse them would be more like the word that I'm looking for. But you get the point, you get the idea. Okay, okay. Okay, there we go with that. Maybe late sunset. Okay, that is a really freaking late sunset. That is even night, I think. Oh, in the sky is going with the passing of the sun. Okay, yeah. Yeah. That's who we are. Okay, there's some issues up here. Where is it? It's not you. Where are you? It should be. There you are. Give me this, and we will. Is marking you like this the best option, though? I don't think so. I'm gonna keep you there. Where are you? Give me a light so I can see. The pack of revolution. There's who we are. This could be really interesting. The sun never sets in sunny in the 19th of June. Probably around dusk with the class color blues, purple-ish colors. That makes sense. For the up north, sunset varies a lot depending on the season. Yeah, you know, it makes sense. I am pretty much in the center of the whole earth, yes. And dusk in November when there is cold and the star seems to shimmer brighter off the water of a blue lake. Ooh. Dude, it actually sounds like you're making me a paint carry just by just by saying that. Okay, give me an ad here. Let's get it started, ha. Let's get it started, yeah. Let's get it started, ha. Let's get it started, yeah. Let's get it started, ha. Let's get it started, yeah. Let's get it started, ha. Let's get it started, yeah. I actually hardly ever go outside, since I hardly ever go outside. All I can do is stare from my window. It's not like I can't. It's just that for some reason I just don't go. People give me anxiety. People are weird sometimes. But it also depends on like the time of the year I'll be able to go out or not. Mostly because I'll get easy, like really freaking sick, really simple. Okay. Get you up. Get me in. Give me this line out. You're the lines. Normal. Okay, that goes. Bring it on. Okay, now first it start with shadows. It's just a thing. For example, now rainy season is starting. Like we already had like a couple of days of like rain and stuff, and I know that if I by just like the slightest thing, I put a foot out, I'm gonna get sick, and that means like another week or two without streams. And we already know how that went last time. Or we barely made anything on those like 2 weeks. And the idea is to not keep missing streams, you know? We don't like missing streams. I enjoy being here. And though you make me suffer, I still enjoy it. Orange and red to us. Maybe the cooler color palette will fit haters. Yeah, that's also fair, you know? Winter in the north is really beautiful. Snow and such. The sun is up for somewhat 5 to 6 and total darkness. It likes to make it look. I honestly would love to see like snow. I've never seen the snow in my life because, of course, we're a tropical country, and we have absolutely no snow here. It's either it just rains a lot or it's hot. No point in between. I want to see snow. I want to play in the snow. Okay, maybe that was too much zoom. Fuck you very, very much. Cause you hate what you do when you take. Please don't stay in time. Fuck you very, very much. Cause you had something to say. So please don't stay in time. Yank it. I got some picture of Sonia whenever you went. I just have to find it on my phone. Ah, that would be so cute though. It's something very pretty. Just suck that you freeze your butt off if you want to go anywhere. I've been hearing like those type of things. Oh yeah, George, feel free. I know your situation regarding it, but I'm gonna give you the bout of an option. Feel free to get into the Discord server. I'm gonna give you the bout of trust in it. If you fuck it up, I am banning you. Be aware. Don't make me regret my life choices. If it's him, something to zero. So please don't say it down. Fuck you. Like, I don't mind freezing my ass off, you know, because I absolutely love the cold. Of course, I know the cold is gonna be like really different from what I'm used to. But yeah. I'm gonna give you a special roll, no worries. I'm gonna put you like pest soul or something like that. I'll just have to make it though. But I'm gonna give you like one of those, probably like test soul or SCP #1. I don't know. We'll see. I bicycle to work in winter is impossible to balance sometimes. Why would you bicycle to work in winter? Like, no wonder why you're freezing your ass, right? Fuck you. You either sweat and get gross, you freeze, plus my head gets cold. Yeah, I mean, like, if you sweat, you're gonna froze your ass off. Of course you're gonna freeze your ass off like that. Like, what were you expecting? I think this is one of the most detailed textures I've done so far. Well, it's not even a texture, but it's a 2D. You get the gist, you get the idea. You get what I mean. Yoinka. There you are. I feel like probably winter in any country, if I ever get to move somewhere, will be like at least for me, like I sit down in my little cabin and I just keep on drawing, and I'll be like, look at this, guys. I'm freezing my ass off finally. It'll be kind of fun. And her name. You know, if I ever get to like go outside of the country again, um, I will do like a IRL live stream, and I'll show you my hands. Like you'll know it will be me because I'll be showing my little hand too. But it'll be kind of fun, just being like, look at this, and just like getting you around. But first of all, I need to get out of my house. Then later on, we'll see about going outside. Okay, where in the Jesus and why? Why do we have this issue right now, though? We shouldn't. Buck. No. Okay, you go there. You give me the thing. Okay, there you go. Eat them. I'm gonna get you this, but a tad bit darker and on the blue spectrum. Now, where is your liner? I know you're somewhere. Someday we will label them things when we're working on them. Today is not a day. I have to just bring the dress on down. 忘れないよ目も見捨てよ熱く強いハードルどっちを合わせたかしよ This will combine them together. We bring you on top. We bring you on top of this, but below that one. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, maybe you're too big now. Okay. Eat them. I think it'll be easier if I put you down here and I come with you and I just start getting rid of these parts. So I won't need you. I won't need you. Let alone you. That case is the dress that I need to take care of. Again, used to be an option to go straight to the gallery and just select the image and drop them, but sounds almost like a screwed up. No, this could change a lot of things, and so no worries, it's not you. You can post them on IRL, I think. There's an IRL thing? Yeah, there's an IRL thing. Because that's where I posted like yesterday as a snack. This is just like a really, really rough version of it. Because I've never drawn it before. I'll go more to this side and like there. No pressure. Probably if we put you down to 10 cent for pictures. You know what? Let me check them out because I'm kind of curious how it looks like. God, those are really nice photos. I love the sun in the middle of a frozen lake. Okay, 15 maybe. Okay, is it better this one? Is it better this one? First one. Okay. Now you go somewhere around there. You go somewhere around there. And then I can slowly but surely delete parts of it. I partially do photography. Oh, that explains a lot why they're so good. I mean, they're really good already. Don't low bullet because they actually look really amazing. Let's drink there. Drink there. Drink it. Drink it there, 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 there. There, there, there. Here, here. And here. Okay. Now we add it to it. I don't know. We miss here. So before the swirl let off this room. Okay, 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 okay. There you go. Can get there. So I can get another ad on the right brush, preferably. To us, you say. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Probably a little bit smaller. Also through those pictures, like almost in the same place around the main train station. Ooh. Yeah, I think the two from the train station. No. Yeah. No, they're different. They are. They're different. Yeah, they have the same lights. I promise you, this is gonna look better in a second. Probably not literally a second, but you get the gist, you get the idea. I know you will so. Just before the world that of you so. Yeah, it has correction. Okay, maybe you're too big, too many pixels for you. I'm going to call the capital tomorrow anyways. If you want, I can take pictures of surrounding area. Oh, if you don't mind, I will absolutely love to see pictures of your places. And that goes for anyone. Like, if you want to take just like pictures to take pictures around, feel free. I absolutely love looking at other people's pictures. Since I hardly ever go out myself, I still like love to look at them. I think I have a couple from here, from like a trip I did a long time ago when I worked as an interpreter. Before I disappear to work. Fine. Fine. You piece of shit. You know, I'm gonna do it like right now and hope for the best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, 25. I almost kept going. Be happy. You got your 25 squats. Damn it. Now I see what the subalterns are really taxing on people. Very so I say. Okay, this is for the mouth. Where is my cloud brush? Give me 300. I have no room to do push-ups. That sounds like the most regular issue, you know. Have you buried all your children? Bury so I say. This is my fame. Never started far away. Never told me you will stay. Never started far away. It's kind of fun to do, but it's also kind of painful to do. Have they counter? Yeah. Thank you. That is 181 so far, I think. You ain't good. Boy. You know you're insane, right? You guys are freaking insane. Tonight I'm the madness. Take you so out of control, but I feel the face in the madman. Out of control. Oh boy. That has more like a pinkish undertone to it. And then we down you. Let's bring it down to 50. If you allow me to bring it down to 50. There we go. Okay. You scared me. God damn it, Gaddy. I was like so focused on it. I hear the tears. I think I have never like pull up my head up so fast as like that time. Enjoy my suffering while you can, because then I'll make you suffer, because now you have redeems. Now I can make you suffer. No, you haven't won anything. I'll take my revenge. I will take my revenge. Do not win, but I'll take it. Be aware you're digging your own grave, darling. I'll make hello sun redeems. Oh boy, I'm gonna have so much fun with that. And Teller can testify that every time I go to his stream, I'm like, rawr. Okay, so if I go up here, I'm gonna make your size smaller for a bit. And I try to pull you outwards. Boy, this is gonna take long. I am like a high back, I'm dead. Crazy, mad, insane, out of my brain. God, all the things you. Okay, I'm making this. Yes. Okay, who are you? You get lowered. Okay, you need the mix here. This is your outline. Now you get lowered. Yeah, the face ones, I think I'm gonna keep them. Just lower them a tad bit, but I'm gonna keep them the same. That's the gauntlet. This is the dress. These are the shards. Bring it on, bring it on. Where is your outline though? Oh, I can, okay, I have to make this outline by hand. My brain, I am all the things. Hi Dad, where's the milk? You cannot drink milk. So instead I brought cigarettes, you know? And that is what I did. For my doctor's appointment, I have like 2 hours of free time. If I want to go on the train I wanted to get on, I can snatch few pictures. Sure, if you have time, don't feel like compromised or like forced to take them. If you have time, feel free to take them. I'll be more than happy to actually watch them. Fuck you! Where is this thing coming from, though? I am all the things. There you are. I am crazy mountain out of my brain. I am all things you have. Give me that back. The black. What is black bread? Of course, aside of being a literal black bread, what is it? I never heard of it before. Okay, that's the thing. And then you go here. And we're gonna separate the shit out of it. If I can, though. But I want to still bread. Fair enough. Hold on for a moment. I will look for the was made of. Oh, okay, fair enough. I thought I got matanem. Yeah, no worries. We're doing the freaking my typical way of like darkening the whole thing. Yes, we're doing that. Yeah, there's gonna be a part that's gonna be hidden, isn't it? Yeah. Fair. Hey Anton! Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? How you been doing this past few days? I'm good. Glad to hear you're doing good. I'm doing fine. Just my legs became noodle thanks to Chad making me do squats. So that we're doing fine. Glad you were able to come by. How's your day going? This looks so funky. No, Caddy, that's half a squad. Don't do it. Behave. What do you mean? Hi, Sam. How you doing, Sam? No, that's half a squad. Don't ask. Don't bargain with the rest of the chat. No. No. Okay, really, you're a bit later, dealer, but goddammit. You're having fun being washed in it? How you doing, Sam? How's it going? Please don't become a gremlin as well. It got a little bit late, yeah, indeed. But that's what we'll have to deal with now. I'm gonna blur the edges, I think. No, I'm gonna smudge the edges. How you doing? How's your day? How's everything going? I'm good. How are you doing? You remember the thing where we asked fair? Where Times asked how much for squads? Well, I made it for this subathon, and we're already on 181 just today. Every 100 bits is a squad. Carrie is asking if any takers want to do the other 50, so I get to do a squad. Aside of that, I think we're doing okay. And we're working right now on the first reward for the subs, that it was to pick like someone, and they will become one of my creatures. I just no. Let me just stop eat. Fine, I'll do the squad. Squad. Ignore that thing. Wait, Wood, how does that one work? You know, that's really a thing. I don't know how that one works. How do you work though? I think that has to be with the Twitch thingies that I have not set up. I don't know how it works. I will give you that Twitch thingies later. Default bit redeems. It makes sense. Okay, smudge it out. God damn it! Thank you for the brew. I was chilling. Better Hydra Zone. Yeah, you know, after the one squad performance, incredible. I mean, it's kind of iffy though. But no more. I'm gonna clip it down. No, no, no. No, actually, let me get rid of you. You ain't kidding? Where are you? Remember yourself. This is gonna be fun. Let's see. Okay, if I get rid of you, though, you shouldn't be going upwards. Continue the chat before. I went to AFK. Blackberry is made from dark rye bread. We started with call it liebe. We have two different ways to say bread. White bread is sai and black bread is liebe. Ooh, get excited. God damn it. And I can't get it back. No more. No more. And I can't get it back. No, no more. This is about mama. Not counting. I'm sorry, no, you can't get like this. Go back to your regular state. I think I will like to darken your pen. Okay, I present you Limit and Version Vilmir. This is one of the creatures of the underworld. This is how they look. Good. I'll probably do the other two later on. But this is your version of a Vilmira. I'm gonna give you a lore behind these things. These are... The drawing looks extra sick. Glad you like it. I feel I could make it better though. But I'm pulling this from imagination, so it's kind of hard. I'm gonna explain you what's a Vilmira. They basically steal reflections. They're not souls, because reflection is never a lie. So they're not souls. They're a reflection of things. Hence why the shards of like glass on its like back, they're dark glass. And this is a broken hand on top of the eyes, because they cannot see nor they can speak. That's why their mouth is a stitch. They have no ears, so they cannot hear anything. They are literally just pure reflections of whatever they encounter. And it pretty much reveals other people. They have an even twistier. They have a twisted version. This is how they usually look, but they have a twisted version of themselves. Later on, since this has been a cover, this actually gives you reading, chat. This is part of lore. These give you a mirror reading. So I get to describe you later on. And your soul form, of course, in a dramatic version of my underworld fate. This unlocks the redeem. Later on, I'll put it up. But now that you know the Vilmira, that's the thing you're gonna have now. You're welcome. You have the thing. This would be part of the test, though. It's not part of the test. I I can swear to God, you guys don't remember what Greg said, like the lore wise. Do you remember what Greg said lore wise? Because I think you don't. Let us me see. Where is the thing? Okay, goals. We did Gremlin Jury. We are now going the sigil summoning because we already did the demon dial line. We're gonna do the sigil summoning. Pretty much, then, you're gonna give me a one word offering. So you're gonna give me a word, and I'm gonna combine all of them into a sigil of power. It will become part of the lore. That's gonna be part of the lore. So you're gonna have to give me them, and we'll see. We are already like halfway on the first column, which is wild. I have the benefits and fun of Blood Moon. Oh, I see. It makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, the not Greg. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know who the Greg is, you know? It's just a thing. Okay, let me see. Now you're gonna be in charge of giving me a word. Can it be in Estonian? It can be in any language. I'm just gonna have to let me know what in the Jesus Christ means, and we can make that work. Maybe I'm a sad on you. Mm. Okay. Let me see. New camera for the thing. This is gonna be the sigil. I'm gonna write down all the words that you give me. It can be in any language. You'll just need to let me know what in the Jesus Christ means. Yeah, let me just yoink the goals. Yoink it. It's been yoinked. For the time being, meanwhile you do that. Where are you? So that I can give you the thing. Maybe my set on you. The thing. Um, what is your color gonna be? I don't like that color. Color gun? What? No. No, it just was what color was this thing gonna be? Because I was looking for on Discord to give you the role of Pestle, pretty much. Yeah, there you go. There you have it. Now I know. I think I'm gonna just like, where are the things? Rolls. There you are. I'm gonna move it. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of people that will have it though. Yeah, good. Where are you? No, you're way below this. You're on top of that though. Color wise. Okay. There you go. Your choice, of course. Oh no, yeah, I already made it purple. I already made that freaking sheet purple, so I know. Okay, one word words. I thought, yeah, yeah, because it's like the one that is completely outside of like the usual regular thing. Okay, word. Yeah, give me a one, a single liner word, so that I can create a sigil for this. Mm. Oh, famous word ruta, which means ice. It forms underground, something cracks pavements and stuff. Ooh, fancy. Okay, so we have. If I take off this, maybe we will have it, you know? I do the rota. So, eyes. Let's ignore my medical handwriting, you know? I got lazy halfway. Okay. Which means thunder, okay? Thunder, thunder. Thunder or thunder? It's apparently was called in English. Great pronunciation, by the way. What for ruta? Was it like that? I somehow didn't mess up. Thunder. Okay, it's thunder. Yeah, you're good. You're good. So this is ground frost as well. Okay. Okay. We have ice and we have thunder. Damn. I'm I'm intrigued. How will you pronounce this in Estonian? Because I know that this usually is pronounced like that, so I'll pronounce it like oik or oike. But I don't know if these being together has a different pronunciation. I mean, yeah, Google Translate to the help, but I am too stubborn for that, you know. Let's don't get stuck. And also that means I'll have to copy the word from chant. Aika. Not bad. Pumpernickel is a type of bread that is so hard and heavy that it will kill you if it was used in the bread ring. Okay, I think I'm taken. Pumpernickel, I'm just gonna type it as heavy bread. I'm kind of interested, like, what in the Jesus Christ is this gonna summon? Anything can happen. Anything can happen right now. I trust absolutely nothing right now. Okay, now you're still too big. Down to 2, I guess. Mm. Mm. It's an eyes. Mm. It forms underground. Mm. Hold on. I think I have an idea. If it's... Give me back to 10. Cosmos? Okay, cosmos is another word. Holy shit. Okay, that's gonna be... That's definitely gonna be interesting. So... This is gonna be the base, I think. I actually have an ooze version of this. Maybe I want you up to 20. Yeah, you look more ragged. Opacity with pressure, sure. No. Yeah, that gives me more filling. That's what I'm looking for. Bring me up to 40. Fish? Why fish, though? Okay, so... Fish? That is on the wrong layer. What exactly are we doing here again? We are doing a sigil. Basically a symbol in the underworld. Because that was the second one. Because the things up in here are these things that are posted on Discord. I know it says like the amount of subs, but beats also count toward that. So I might somehow try to figure out for tomorrow how to do like stream element donations. I have to try to figure that one out because I couldn't figure it out for today. But pretty much these are the goals. Like those are the goals on Zorbs, and then you have a reward. We're doing the one for 10 because we are finishing the gremlin jury first. I feel y'all want the fish, don't you? So as you can see, the first one was a jury. With the jury, it means we nominated 3 viewers and chat votes for it to become the first minion. So our first minion is a velvet version of Limit. Limit has become officially the first minion. Then we have the 10, that is the subs. They use in one world, and we make it a sigil of power, basically. That's what we're doing now. The one that we just did a while ago was Demon Dalla 9. It was, you give me a line, I say the line, I'll try my best. People give me around the word in English, and I will translate it. Let's see if I can translate it. It takes a while, usually. So the next one, the next reward, basically, as you see, is me and the minion base me eating cheese with the boys. No, you cannot eat cheese. Armenian is beautiful. Armenian is beautiful. Actually, now that I think about, the only 2 times that I have drawn Limit, both of them look kind of eerie and powerful. I think that's gonna be your vibe from now on, Limit, you know? I should have give you Blood Moon, though. Where are we eating cheddar? I don't know. I consider that to be cannibalism. Ah, yeah, you don't know each other. So, my chat loves cheese. They're lactose intolerant, at least like 98% of them. I am not. So it gives her funny moments. So they have prohibited to eat cheese pretty much. God damn it! Not you as well, dude. What am I? A lactose intolerant magnet? The heck? God damn it! Just this is just a translation. You know what? I could actually put cheese in here. You know, I definitely could put cheese. I'm gonna add just cheese in here. I definitely can put half cheese. Incredible. Not even the cheddar is allergic to himself. Like, why? Cheddar breaks will love cheese. The breaks. Oh no. I think every lactose intolerant still drinks meets theory we suffer with the consequences of our. Yes, I try to make sure you don't die. You decide to die. Okay. I just try to make you not die in here, and you will decide that cheese is the option. True and based. Oh no. What I was going with this is like you see up there that it's like Soulstice Festival and it's like 16 out of 200. 200 is like the ultimate goal. We don't have to reach it at all. That's completely fine. But the next one is the emoji summons. Basically, you're gonna describe a monster with emojis, and I'll draw it. And yes, all of these drawings, I'm gonna be putting them up on the Discord, and I'm gonna be uploading them on my socials, so you can yoink them. That's kind of the idea. We're gonna be drawing a lot these 3 days. I mean, like, dude, you love cheese, and all of you are gonna die by cheese. You know, you shouldn't die by cheese. Okay, we have space, we have ice, we have thunder, we have fish, and we have cheese. You know, I'm gonna start. I love that stream does not have the rights to post this curling. Yeah, it doesn't. I yoinked the stream elements from that. And even though I cannot figure out how to freaking make Steam Elements not give the link just Nightbot, I've been trying that for a while. The definition set is doing the same thing over and over, expecting a different result. Therefore, all lactose intolerant people are insane. I am not surprised. Y'all are insane. Y'all expect to someday just like eat cheese like a regular person. You won't. You just need to accept your fate. Tell your sense where Lactose intolerance is gambling. I love gambling. I'm not insane. You're insane. I love you. You're insane. You came here. You just got insanity added to it. You know. Where did that put us? I think that put us in 207. Someone do the math to make sure I am not incorrect. We fight and keep fighting because we can. Yes, you shouldn't, though. You should not fight the cheese. You should not fight the milk. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. God damn it. I am a shell of the Lord I used to be. Boy. Also, when this timer is up, we'll be done. It was supposed we were gonna go for 3 hours. Y'all went crazy. And here we are. My legs. That goes there. I don't like it. I almost pulled my entire piece into the ground while getting up. God damn. That's never good. I'm trying to figure out how to do this. This isn't the destiny. Calling me. Mahala calling me. I just found out I can no longer do push-up squats. It is. Welcome to the pain. You should not skip your leg day so you don't have chicken legs. We'll carry your house to the healing waters after stream. I will hope so, you know. I would prefer not to die. That would be a really nice thing, you know. There goes that. Now I'm gonna put you inside. This is the bread. And therefore all of this thing. This looks like a popcorn bucket, you know. You after stream. Me after stream is gonna be something like this. This is gonna be me after stream. Best representation possible. And here we have my head. The 4 times that. It is what it is. Look at myself. This is me. This is how it goes. My little cute things. My little hair. And this is me. Just like purely dead. That's it. This is how I'm gonna be after stream. No questions asked. I'm just sweating like there's no tomorrow. I full honestly did not expect to see that squad count. God damn it, Sam. Thank you. Dude, this is just the first day of the festival. We have 2 more days to go. God damn it. Holy shit. I love the fact that you just give like a random people subs from time to time. It's okay, I get paid tomorrow. No. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, you get paid tomorrow. In danger. God damn it. What do we think of the sigil? Should we add like something else? I think. What do we think of the sigil? I kind of like it. And you can tell what thing is which. Let me explain the logic behind this. This blue thing is the ice. This is the fish. This is the cosmos. Here you have a slice of cheese. Up here you have thunder. And you have in here the brain. Do we like it, Chan? This is without all the colors. Do we like our new lore sigil? Because I could stylize it a little bit more, probably potentially speaking. Is it you? It's not you. I could stylize it as strokes, you know. I could do it as strokes. Shockingly coherent. I mean, well, what were you thinking it's gonna look like? Just like a blob of random things? Because I need to do it on strokes. So stroke 1. This is stroke 1. Stroke 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21 strokes in general. 22 strokes. So technically, if we draw it like randomly, it will look something like this. I saw the same force you did. But yeah. I mean, yeah, but I was not expecting it to be like, so coherent, if it makes any type of sense. Why can you get space? What are you? What are you, though? You're just a splatter. That is actually really interesting, that this is a splatter. I could try to make coherent strokes and find a way on how to draw this. No, it will be something like this instead. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bread strokes. It looks kind of iffy if I try to draw it again. Could the cosmos be just a spiral, like a galaxy instead of stars? That's the only thing that kind of clashes for me. We could, we could. Just like, I kind of dig that more, to be honest. Where is my pen? Holy shit, okay. Get out of here. Probably I'll change the cheese a bit. Just a tad bit. To make it like one big thing. Then I'll change the lid, because I don't like how the lid looks if we're gonna do spiral. Because that will allow me to do something like this. Eee. It looks like a cappuccino, though. It looks like coffee. It actually pretty nice, pretty nice. I'll take that as a sigil, Okay, since we are far from the next one, we're gonna go back to do, okay? We're gonna go back to make do. Also, it is fair play. If you want to get a reading for spooky on these days, it's a fair play. I will try to get the reading for tomorrow, the mirror one, and I'll tell you things. Okay, how is the sketch though? Where were we? Ah, yeah, I need to bring Do up again. Do. Boy. It is indeed a thing. It is a thing today. I am just looking at the timer and just praying it keeps going now. I'm just praying. What are you? You're nothing. I'm gonna make your little pants. And then the front layer. The little shoes. You best praise case tomorrow you're cooked. I mean, there is a thing. Because tomorrow we have two things. So there might be a chance I'll just end stream and then I will come later on. Or there's a chance I'll just go like full on streaming. Because let me explain it. Let me explain it. So okay. Okay. Usually we just start at 9 a.m., right? GMT -6, right? This is usually our starting time. Theoretically, potentially, regular ending time usually is like around 1 to 2 p.m., okay? However, tomorrow we have guests over in the channel. And the thing is gonna be at 7 p.m. GMT -6. We're gonna be playing. I think it's 7 or 8. We're still discussing them. I don't remember which time I put in. But we're still up for them. And this is gonna happen tomorrow. But I will start for the festival at 9 a.m. So there's a chance that depending on tomorrow's counter up here, if it kills me or not, I think we might be ending like at 5 p.m. depending on the counter, give or take. But if we get like anything like really close to this time, I'm just gonna keep on going. If it doesn't, and we are like the 1 to 2 p.m. as usual, I will end stream, and then we will come back at this time. We will come back to get games, cause we're doing something fun, something where you're gonna be like, I hate myself, which is kind of fun. I'm not gonna tell you yet what we're gonna do, but this thing is gonna be pretty funny. I wanted to do it at this time, but most of the people that are involved in this, they work during the day, so I had to double check with them because most of them have like US schedules, and I of course stream for like my mostly EU public, so these things are not compatible. So I have to do magic, and that's why it comes like down to this hour. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, tomorrow we might have double stream, which is fun. Because if that's the case, it's gonna lead to something really interesting. Why you're late so degrading to speak. Okay, that's how the little shoesies. In by all you hating, this will make a try. You know what's something I found fun? The fact that I use my own emote as a reference. It keeps being fun. I could use the OC. What are you thinking, Carrie? I don't. What are you plotting right now, you little gremlin? I am concerned. Dankeschön for the pato. I am absolutely concerned. What are you plotting, Carrie? What? What are you laughing? No, what are you gonna do? I am concerned. This will make you ultra. The cato. Ah, yeah, it's going through the hat. Yes, I like the hat though. The car. Yeah, the car. But we never gotta forget the roots of the car. The car is the ferryman. We shall never forget the ferryman. Mm. Yeah, I feel you're okay. Yoink. I wanna get my brushes back. And I can't get my brushes back. Okay, there we go. You can. Also, did you notice we're like so close for the 200? Gonna start heading to bed. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Lemon. Hope you have a nice rest. May look terrified being picked up by the hoodie or. No, not really. It's more like I'm just getting like the general eye shape. Any other expression might work a lot with like the eyebrows though. I'm just like polishing the thing. Yoinka. Yeah, there you go. Probably I'm gonna just make it look more like he's fed up with me. I mean the hand. Where is it? There you are. So this is like the oldest like trick from the book. You just make one side and then you just mirror it. It doesn't work for everything though, but that's for a good part. Okay, I'm gonna name things. This is hand. This is hoodie. That's the head. Okay, so if this is head, you go about there. Okay. I remember that when I first did this the first time, it took me like a lot of time. Yes, this is an emote that I made for Do, which is in the channel. And if you ask why I have another like streamers emote here, basically they were like the first to support the channels, so I made every single one of them an emote. Yeah, exactly that one. Now everyone is just spamming through. I shall go check Do, by the way. I know he's sick. I hope he does not stream today. Otherwise, I might kick his ass. I could should go check him. It's really funky seeing him play. Like yesterday when he like joined our reposition, it was kind of fun. He was supposed to be streaming right now. Good, good. He needs to rest. Up above the water. Never going under. This is the thing that covers the thing. Yeah, and I know you have this thing on. That was Durag? Yeah, that's Durag. Can I get the circle, please? It works. This was just, this drawing is in the meantime, everything that is up there happens, basically. If anything happens up here, we stop this one. This one was just for the funsies. Though tomorrow I have a really interesting lineup for things. But we'll see how they go and how disrupted they are with the all giving like subs and stuff. Though I have a feeling y'all gonna go for the squads, don't you? Yoinka. Hey. I almost started streaming that repo that my OBS didn't connect to Twitch, so I did. F for you. That's so sad. I mean, my OBS yesterday, like near the end, it just decided to like yoink itself through the window. So potato there. Okay, the thing on the forehead. I think that's a decent size. You go like so, then you go like there, you go there. Do you make sense? Just me and Sen in the end, and he hit me overhead with a hammer. I saw it because I tuned in into like Sen's stream, and I saw you being bonked. It was really fun. I think I should play games with people like more often. But I am always like so shy to reach out to people. Like I already reached out to some people for the tomorrow thing, and I was like, how do I ask people? And these people that I already speak with is not like new people. I was just still panicking. I'm trying to keep away from streaming for now. Plus, please kind of limiting my capability streaming in this. Yeah, I feel that one. My the thing that limited me before was having a laptop. Pretty much everything changed after a friend who was leaving the country and going back to the US um offered me his PC, and I was like, heck yeah, dude, I'm taking that any time of the week. So the current specs that you can see like on the about thing, I pretty much just it's a PC I bought, and I bought it like for $300 because he just really wanted to get rid of it. But mind you, I bought it like a while ago already. So it does require some updates. But for now, it does its job. You should definitely be happy to. Ooh, I mean, I could, but I don't know. PC when I do it from the road is just so. Yeah, that tends to happen. Like for streaming, I think. Well, no, I don't think. I know you require an Ethernet connection, a LAN cable. Because if you're trying like over Wi-Fi, you're gonna have such a big packet loss and everything that is absolutely terrible. I will not I will not do my worst enemy to even have like that type of connection. I do it on Wi-Fi. How in the Jesus Christ? What type of Wi-Fi do you have? Do you have like your router next to you? And even so, it's gonna give a packet lot. TT. Yeah. But what I mean is not the provider. Do I mean like do you have the router like next to you? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how in the Jesus Christ you do it like on Wi-Fi. 20 feet in another room. How? What? Paper walls? Yeah, paper walls. US are like paper walls, so I'm not surprised. Because if I try to do that, my walls are concrete. It's not going through. I had to run like a 20-meter cable so that I can actually reach my room. Yanka. Okay. No, not okay. Half okay. Yeah. Because if I, for example, if I try to do anything like over Wi-Fi, I'm cooked. It's not working. I can forget about it. It's it's definitely not a thing that's gonna happen. Walls might be weak, but my Wi-Fi is strong. I mean, yeah, that is true. But also, safety, darling, safety. Well, to be fair, my walls have to be concrete because we're a seismic country. So meaning every single day we have stuff going on. It's not. What is the freaking word in English? Today I don't remember the word in English. Oh boy. Oh my, also what's a brick so it's good? Potato potato. So what is the word for this in English? Hold me up. Hold me up. Where is a translation thing? Oh, you just have one word for it. Interesting. Earthquake. That's what I was looking for. We have earthquakes every single day. Earthquake sounds like really, really harsh because we get like tiny versions of it. We're pretty much like always vibrating. Oh my word! Yeah, that's exactly why paper walls are like concerning. Current weather right now. Damn. I'll check it in a bit. We're gonna try to see if I can get something done with this before getting distracted. Yeah, good. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere-ish. I mean, I think we have like 2 point something every single day. But sometimes we get hard ones that are like 7 point something or something like that. But we are always vibrating pretty much. It sounds weird saying it that way, but I think it's the best way to explain it though. That's crazy that we are always vibrating. That is the thing, that is the other thing. It's your fucking nightmare. Okay, I'm gonna tape you again. Okay, you're taped there. I'm gonna tape you here-ish. I just stand on my porch and watch Snaters. Why? Why, Sam? Why? Hold on. How much is that? I don't want to think about it. In a study on venomous things, here are the red mushroom, snake viper, and the tick. Interesting. $2.30. Let's go. You really don't want me to draw, do you? Definitely my pants. Meister. What? Sam! God damn it! That's 50 more! Shit. Okay, okay, hold on. What puts it? That puts us on how many? Hold on. 257. God damn it, Sam. Thank you. um, okay, we're gonna pull through the 50. Yeah, what are you like this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 49. 50. My legs. God damn it. Uh, 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 my leggies. Uh, where is the thing? Uh, thank you for the pato. $50 feels like that for the night. Yeah, welcome. You're welcome to the pain. Like you're not leaving, Catherine. Yes, in reality, yes. How many squats is that per hour? I've been live 4 hours. That's 240 minutes. Pretty much I'm doing 1 squat every minute, okay? I'm not even gonna do the math. Hold me up. It is 257 divided 240. I'm doing 1.07 squats per minute. God damn it. I feel like by the end of stream, I would have done 1 squat per minute. Holy shit. Okay, let me see what I missed with chat. No earthquake, no tornadoes, maybe some little ones, but they're not dangerous, no tsunamis, very quiet. I think you're surrounded by mountains, aren't you? That explains a lot. I didn't even run some. Sometimes it floods when it rains a bit more than usual. Sounds like about right with floods, you know? No, Baltic Estonia. I like how you dismiss, like, she has all the tornadoes in the world. I have all the earthquakes in the world. And I'm just like, nah, it's just a country. Oh boy. My leggies. My everything. I swear that if everything goes right, I will do things. If you don't know, I'm actually trying to get my second nationality, which is taking a bit. Because it's Spain and it's things that are kind of painful to do though. But I am indeed trying to get my second nationality. So maybe if everything goes fine and everything goes right, we get it. And at some point, would you imagine, and this is just me wishful thinking, right? Would you imagine some conventions on your country saying like, we're bringing this person? Would you know how funny that'll be? Love you, love you, love you. Say goodbye. My everything. Okay, that goes there. Well, you do have a lot of details. You don't have that many details. Yeah, because that's a long sleeve, if I'm not mistaken. Where are the hands? There's somewhere. That's head. Hands. Okay, those are hands. So if your hand, I could just give you like fold. How do I do gloves for this? Just like, do I just part them like this? Just do like the glove in here? And then just randomly do the fingers, I guess? But yeah, never that. It's a loser. I think, I guess, I'm not sure. Maybe that's how you do. I had my age, I can drink and can go make my driver's license bad trouting. No. Honestly, that sounds kind of accurate. Because, sure, well, in many countries, drinking is just like, oh, you can do this, you can do the other one. It's not like the drinking will completely change your life, and it's not like driving will completely change your life. However, traveling at a really young age might mess up a lot of things. And why? Mostly, a lot of countries, I'm not gonna say all of them, but a big mass majority of countries have this thing where the tourists get taxed more, and a lot of people doesn't know it. Either they're just saying like, sure, I'll just go like visit the place, nothing's gonna happen. And culture shock is a thing. A lot of tourists get lost. They don't make their proper research beforehand. So, for example, they will not speak the language or will lose their luggage or they don't know what they need to expect from it. So, traveling, it's really nice, but doing it as a young age and alone, I will advise against it in 98% of the cases. And again, it's not because people will be immature or anything like that. More like culture shock. People will expect certain things are not gonna be there, and also customs. Customs is gonna be a big, and I'm taking that a part of like a culture shock, because customs, I feel it's different from the culture. Like some people might take it as the same, but I feel they're really different. Because depending on where you are, the customs will change. And I don't mean that like, oh yeah, if you go here, the custom is gonna be different. Like, of course it's gonna be different, but I mean inside the country itself, there's a lot to take into consideration regarding that. And a lot of people forget that even inside a country, it it can be multicultural with like no warning. One country will be, if I want to use example, mine. We're really multicultural, but we have like a general culture, if that makes any type of sense. 15 to fly and 21 to travel will be a ferry. Ferries have gambling machines. Yeah, it makes sense why it will be 21 in that one. Somewhere are these lines. There you are. I mean, gambling is a thing that can absolutely mess you up, so I'm not surprised they put it like a 21. It's like, how do I explain it? I can draw it. Hold on. Yank it. I'll explain it. So imagine my country. My country's shape is funny, okay? So imagine this. Right? Okay, it's not that puffy. You're more like flat. Okay, this is my country in a really general rough, right? Rough shape. So here is a border. Here is another border. Okay, let's call this neighbor number 1, and let's call this neighbor number 2. Okay. If I want to go fancy, it's like a little hand. It's more like a seahorse, because if you look at it, this is like the thing. This goes like the back and the little thingy. Sometimes some people say it's upside down. I don't know. I don't care. But mostly people will make it with a seahorse. So what happens is the following. We have this place in here. They're called provinces, but they're pretty much the equivalent to like states if you want to look at them that way. I think if I'm not mistaken, you go like this. I'm gonna do them all in different colors. And go like there. You're one thing. You're another thing. You're another thing. Ignore the fact that they don't touch because they have a thing, right? I'd rather ban people that are less than 21 than banning gambling machines and traffic infrastructure. I mean, if it makes a profit, I'm not surprised. I am honestly not surprised in the slightest. You'll go more like so. You're like a weird thing. I'm gonna make you dark blue. And this is the other place, okay? So we have this. Can go to Finland because of it. Interesting. You cannot go and say hi to Limit then. Okay, imagine this is my maps country, right? It's a little bit scuffed, but yes. This place is called Guanacaste. This place in here is called Alajuela. This one is called Heredia. This is Limón. This blue one is called Cartago. This red line in here is called Punta Arenas. And this one is the capital called San Jose. So this is pretty much the map of my country in a really rough shape, right? Of course. So, map time again. You rather me not have a map and just talk it out, you know? So, this place is sunny, really freaking hot, and it's dry. This place is fucking hot, but it's humid. It's humid dry. I'll catalog it like that. This place, though, this place is really hot. It's really freaking humid. And it has borders with our two neighbors. Okay. And this is all this sea front, which is really interesting. In here, we can say it's like a more or less weather. But this is where most of the people are located country-wise. In here, it's freaking cold. And this is the old capital. It got moved. This other place, it's freaking hot. But I'm saying like really hot. Really freaking humid. And I'm gonna put money signs because this is a really big touristic attraction. So the thing goes the following. The culture that is in here on this green place, like the culture in here, even if they share this border, is absolutely completely different. I will explain why. This is where most of the colored people live. So we have this piece of land is pretty much like African descendants or Afro-American in general. So this place has its own cultures, its own rules and stuff. This place on this side was added to the country because originally this place was never to be existed, but this got added later on into the country. So this has its own customs because they were an independent nation. So I'm gonna quote it like independent one. Okay, so the thing with them is that once you cross any of these borders down here, the thing changed a bit. It was a DLC. It was for a fact a DLC. A really hot one nonetheless. You're gonna get this. All of these areas, if I bring it green, all of these areas up here are really, really big touristic attractions. So this freaking place is expensive as fuck. However, due to this thing happening, this is the only other airport we have. We're gonna guess this is a plane, right? And they have their own airport because this is a really touristic attraction. Now they have their own one, and this airport is really important. It's an international one. It's not a local one. Then we have the thing. This place, they they're the ones that will make the fishy. Also, they have like touristic attractions, but they're not as expensive as these other place. And cultural wise, since most of them, this is a fish. Since most of them do fishy, most of them are like humble people. However, there's like a little bit of custom here. If you offend down here any lady, I'm gonna quote lady, because then this means anyone ranging from a Karen to like the most holy thing you're gonna see. Anything in this, if you offended, you might get some stones on you. And I'm not kidding, this is actually like really, really a thing, at least on the place that I've seen. Not all of them are like that, but this is a thing that you have to take into consideration. Like also the way this works, since it's like African American people, this is a lot different than if you go to anything else. Even these two that you like, the old Capitol plus the new one, this is sure a touristic attraction, but this is also a touristic one, and you're gonna find more story on this than this one. And on this place, you're gonna find drink it, mostly like museums. And in here, you're gonna be expected to have a high education. It will not be expected from here. In here, you're gonna be expected to be a cultured person, to be able to talk about different topics. And well, yes, I'm gonna do this really quickly. Like all of this speaks Spanish, okay? Yellow is Spanish. This speaks something called patois. They have a different language. But then there are areas like around here, I think around here. I think the other one was like around here somewhere, and the other one was downwards like here. All of the pink ones speak a different language. These are indigenous language. High education, yeah, because in here, like in here, it is more valued that you went, for example, to like university and stuff. Versus in here, it's more important that you're able to like be a people. What I mean by people is like you'll be greeted in the street and you are supposed to greet people back. You're supposed to talk with them. If you find in here, in this place, elderly people, you will have to make a conversation with them. Not always, but it's like a rule of thumb right now that you will have to make conversation with them. I know there's another thing that speaks a different language, but I don't remember where. This language, patois, it's really interesting. I have never comprehended, but there's a lot. Taking out the map though, there's some like cultural words that you are expected to know. Like this word means job. And yes, this word is in Spanish, but this is local word. I can travel whatever. Only place I don't want to visit are the eastern side of Estonia, mostly Russian series, which is in. I don't know what's the problem for them being like Russian people though. I've been finding Russian culture like really interesting. This is one job. This is one job. One word you're gonna hear a lot. This is the equivalent of dude. If you hear someone says this, it's from here. History? Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I might be ignorant on Estonian history though. Um, this is the word that the freaking world recognizes for. This is this kind of cool. I'll I'll say. Then we are the place that everyone likes to say this. There's no equivalent though. There's no equivalent for it. It just exists. But probably one of my favorite words so far is this one. This is the way that you read this is apapacho, which basically, if someone asks you for this, they're asking for a hug. However, they're one of our native languages, which is bribri. And basically, what this means is to hug with the soul. And I find this word like absurdly cute. And if I could, I will learn this language, even if it's like only I will use it in my country. I will love to learn it because all the words are not just words; they have a meaning behind it, which I find incredible. Oh no! Oh no! Certain someone from next door may be wanting to come over and say hi to Russians in Estonia. Oh no! Oh no! That sounds like a terrible combo, you know? Do we gamble on the last 13 minutes though? You know, let's gamble on the last 13 minutes. I don't think I'll be able to like go for it, but I hate politics at this point, you know? I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes. Go for it. How does one affect that timer? Subs, tiers, well, bits basically, and donations through Stream Elements. However, again, I have not set up donations through Stream Elements yet because then they're not working for me. But I'll try my best to get them for tomorrow so that you can affect however you want the timer. But that are the three options. Subs, it will always count tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. You can influence the timer. Yes, you can influence the timer with any of the things. Let me tell you how much it's like for each tier. You hear that, everyone? Want to give so we can make Hades stream longer? Yes, technically you can. You can do that. Let me see. I'll let you know how much is everyone. Just like let me pull it up. Okay, settings. Display settings. No, it should be in timer settings. Okay. So tier 1 adds 5 minutes, tier 2 adds 7, tier 3 adds 10 minutes. For every $5 in bit, well, for every $5, but this is for donuts, which I don't have set up, it adds 5 minutes. And per bits, for every 500 bits, we get added 5 minutes. So with the amount of bits that you gave earlier, we added a Heikinton. Because y'all make me do 50 squats. So that is 10 times. You basically added 15 minutes only in squads. I'll make sure to get that download thing for tomorrow, though. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, yeah, because I haven't done this. That explains a lot. Bread. It disconnected. Why are you like this? I'll bread myself. Hold on. I just need to find the bread. Good job. We were breading. What do you mean? I cannot access my PayPal account. Yeah, I guess that. I guess that, you bitch. Bye. I can't feel my legs. I am right now being just like a shell of the person that started this thing, you know? Mm, okay, let me see. Um, I'm gonna take off this one. So this is gonna be one. This is gonna be the other. Oh, streaming is quite much. Not really. I'm gonna also check that one for the screen celebration, like how the Jesus Christ works. I usually go for like 6, but I'm giving you an incentive. We're starting in like 3 hours on the usual mark that I try for. But yeah. I'm gonna put it like this. I don't think that's ever gonna happen. I'm gonna take this off. Then it should be this one, that one. Alright, so bitty 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 bitty. Uh, I'm just gonna give you that there. Panel BDP, moderation, okay, yeah, those are the last 25 squads for today. Okay, so I'm gonna send something. Let me know if you can access the link. It should be, don't tip anything though. Just let me know if you can actually get access to that. Uh, I mean, technically speaking, yeah. Okay. Technically speaking, they might be the last because timer is running out. Okay, I'm gonna need just fine. Perfecto, thank you. So apparently you're gonna have that for tomorrow. Okay, how does this go? Where is the bin? I'm gonna do the 25 when the timer runs down. Where is this part? Where the Jesus Christ did I place it? No, it's not you. You're the hand. I know you're the hand. There you are. Sam. That's Sam. Listen to the $5 and keep hating on stream. Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this, guys? I love you, but why you gotta be like this? You know, I should have not set that up. And just wait till tomorrow and make sure that it worked with you. Where is the thing? There you are. No, it's how you work though. Yeah, you actually have a space. Put you up to 10. Or just too silly and lovable. Maybe. You're a freaking menace. That's what you are. Okay. Okay, that goes for 2. Yeah, no, y'all are freaking menaces. Like, if I try to survive, I don't know if I'm gonna survive tomorrow. You know, I am starting to get worried about it. I feel I might be dead tomorrow. I am worried. Okay, so we're gonna mix every single layer so far. That is the whole body. That is the hoodie. I am kind of terrified of what's going to happen tomorrow. Should I have ever told you that my birthday was tomorrow? Did I make a mistake with that? Am I gonna get showered in love and I'm just gonna panic because I don't know how to answer? That was gonna happen. Oh my god. Worry knows like I wanted to spend my capital. Oh wait, I am. Why? God damn it, Getty. I should be scared for my safety tomorrow. That's what I'm seeing. I should start late. That's what I'm understanding. I should skip tomorrow. God fucking shit. Your helmet is also this color. Okay, you go there. You're gray. You're part of the hoodie. How much do we have a minute? We're good. Boy. Yanka. I swear that once I get trackers, you're gonna be so happy to see me pairs doing squats. Okay, okay, that's good. We're getting somewhere. What? Time to 0. And you also have games of what, like on Steam? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that people can actually look me up on Steam. Because my username is like freaking unique. I keep forgetting that's a thing, you know? I was like, how do you know which games I have? I win? What do you mean you win? What do you mean you win? Is visible link on your Discord? Ah. Yeah, that's a thing, you know? I keep forgetting about it. Just gonna finish the blue parts. Once I finish the blue parts, I'll go ahead and I'm gonna do the squats. And I'll send you on your merry way. I don't know where we're gonna be sending you. But we're gonna be sending you somewhere. Actually, that's all the blue. Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna make a good pass of all the black because I don't want to bring it. Already did not fun. Well, I mean, we're in 257 already. So, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go for the squats. Last 25 of the day. My noodles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And I just realized I was doing it at the song's rhythm. I mean, yoinkas. Yoinka. We're being yoink. Boy, am I tired. You know what? Let me bring also the counter here. A squat counter. I'm gonna keep the same number for tomorrow. I'm not gonna change it. My leggies. My squishy legs. Boy. Ah. Let me just change this really quickly. Double check with me. You can listen to that. You can listen to it really well. Double check it with me. My leggies. My life. My ass. Let me just double check. Nice and cozy song. Perfect. So since we're heading to the end of the stream, and I said I was gonna say this twice for whoever was not at the beginning to be able to hear it as well. Today, you know, it was titled Echoes of the Past. Meaning, oh, hold on, let me get my my ear. By doing Echoes of the Past, it's a time to say hi to old and new followers. Some of you might be more recent than others. Some of you might found me by chance. Some of you might just be like doom scrolling. But today was a day to say thanks. And also to let you know how much you all mean to me. So from my heart to yours, my dear souls, today is Echoes of the Past, a day hard from memory, from love, from the quiet strands of those who've been here since the beginning. I don't say this lightly. You are the reason any of this exists in the first place. Before the lights, before the laughter, before the realm had shape, all it was you. Just you and me in the dark, building something out of nothing, brick by brick, moment by moment. Some of you came when all I had was a spark, a voice in the void, a dream barely spoken aloud. You stayed through the silence, through the really slow days, through the fragile beginning when everything felt like it could fall apart at any moment. And yet, you remained. You believed. You gave me the greatest gift of all, which is your presence. You have no idea how much that meant, how much it actually still means. You're seeing me grow, stumble, rise and evolve. Even through it all, you never let go. You carry the warmth that lit this place from within. Even when the world above felt cold, you remind me that even a lord of the underworld isn't meant to walk alone. You are not just part of this realm. You are the realm. The first echoes, the ancient light, the beating heart of everything we've built. So today, I speak not as a ruler, but as someone who is deeply and endlessly grateful for you. Thank you truly for being here, for staying, for believing, with all your love. You're Lord of the Underworld. Applause for this. Thank you for the brew. The things just got disconnected once again. I'll do it for you. Hold on. Wrong thing. There you go. Thank you. And with this note, and being happy and fluffy as we are, and not me on the verge of tears, we'll be going to say hi to Vin. Hope to see you all tomorrow. Same time, same channel. Remember, be nice, be gentle. If I get any complaint about you, I'm gonna go for your ankles. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being absolutely incredible. I just remember I have to pay the prediction. I will pay the prediction in a second. Hold on. I forgot that was a thing. Just outcome. Y'all get your cookies back. God damn it. You got your cookies back. Hold on, where is the thing? There you go. Okay. So as always, the abyss is gonna rest for now. So farewell's my soul. Until our next gathering in the shadows, you remember, stay relentless. See you soon. Bye.